Right here, and what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Should we get some music in here? Today, I don't really know why I'm streaming. I don't feel particularly great, but we're just gonna chill stream, I think is the plan. I don't know. Aim Ascension stuff for now, and then I'll see or something. That's the plan. Boop. I recognize this one. I recognize this one. It's spread trousers today. It would be funny. Yes, RNG, no scaling, X mode, more expensive uncommon. Okay, I should be able to get this into. There surely is only one thing that can be, right? And which is, I can't think of it right now, but like, okay, does it scale? Yes, RNG X mode. Orange bloodstone? Bloodstone. See? Told you. Told you. Can get this one into. Can I get this one into?
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land. I never play
Okay.
I'm the devil's right-hand man.
Iron and wood, but like not there. Wait, does that mean one wood? One wood? The fuck, one wood? Because if it was multiple, wouldn't these be yellow? One wood. What? What the fuck has a one wood and an iron in it? One wood? It could be multiple iron, but it's one wood. Guys, I was thinking like smithing table, right? But I don't think so.
I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto.
I think it means it's one wood, right?
Don't mess with King Dice.
And iron doesn't go in the middle.
Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King
Shield? Shield has more than one wood though, right? One wood? I have one wins in one attempt. That's kind of awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my thing go? Bruh. I'll recreate my first guess just so that it's not cheating. Yeah, it wouldn't fit. But like, what in the heck has one wood? What's one wood? Why the heck in crafting recipe has a one wood? Habit does, Nene. Tripwire? What's tripwire recipe again? That's give me. Oh shit, that's smart. That's smart. That's fucked up. I would not have thought of that. I forgot tripwires. This is like the most one of the most forgettable items in the game. This shit's like, who uses? You don't use this thing like ever. That's smart. GG person microtoast. Wooden shovel. Okay, but that doesn't have iron. Tripwires have a wood block, yeah, kind of a scam of a recipe, huh? Didn't even know those were craftable, that's what I mean. Yeah, one of the most forgettable recipes, definitely. Okay, did we get every daily game in 2 that we did? We got, yeah, I got all 3 of them in 2. Cool, chat, we did great today. We did all of them in 2. I don't think I did my Wordle today in 2 though, I think I did it in 6. We don't have to talk about that. I think we just try clear room 1 for a bit, and then maybe we make a cassette room. Maybe work on funny secret room. I have to do stuff still. I don't have to do that much more stuff though. I told Nanny I had to give her a JDO coin if she gets all extra gyms in a row deathless. Does that have to be in order? Do we side quests real quick to see how hard all extra gyms in a row is? Sure, I'm curious. That should limit in order. Now, I think in order is annoying, not in order is probably fine. I don't know. Let me see how difficult this is. In order is cooler though. No way it's that hard. Is it? Is it? Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? This push. Oh, the back boost? That's ass. You can't just do them first, that's true. Actually, I guess we're done making him sound because like I'm gonna not do that. Chain ultra. Oh fuck. These ultras are weird. That's not too bad. Oh. Does it need to be jump culture? That makes it easier. But please. Hello? Oh, that's it, okay. Wait, is it not an archery? Yes, it's an archery. Oh, you demo out of it now. What? Oh, do you have the archery gun? Dude. Corner kick. I realize this all gym stuff does not seem very fun. What? It's neutral. That's stupid. Neutral again? Oh. Hold on, students here. Hello? I agree with you. I should gym stuff for a warm up. That would be very funny warm up. Remember we did 2 Fs. On the last one. Which map uses these again? Oh, they're in Astray something. I don't know why I added Astray to that when I'm playing Astray. Like, yeah. They're like in 1K. Actually, these gyms had more stuff than I thought, than I remember. Overclock. No way. 90 Conran. Oh, right. Back boost. Oh, you like wait. The fuck is this one? Oh, later. Hold on, actually. What were you supposed to do at the end there? Not that. Go lower. Oh, oops. Tier 35 wave dash. Okay. Lab ship boing boing strat for classrooms. It would be funny. This program run would be annoying. In order would be a nightmare actually. God, that'd be so boring. Oh, I thought I was gonna get away with it. What is the? Is it like a super into a? No, it's just a hype into a hype thing. Bro, there's so much in this gym. I did not remember there was this much in this gym. The hologram. Super. What? Spectrum. Even I filter properly. Why? From tag. Oh, hey, this is just like RC7. You. Oh, come on. No, Vipers aren't a thing because Troopers are also not a thing. It's not even a feather. You're not doing a super in a feather super. It's just a jump with a little bit of momentum. Ew, there's a super wave room. I forgot about this. Ew. This is literally just here because that one input in fucking 2501. That's really funny. Can't you choose these in the same way you can choose the, yeah, port facility ones? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, this shit's impossible actually. First, it's literally, isn't it literally only just Summit? Isn't like half the, like if Summit didn't exist, this gym would be like a tier 1 easy, baby difficulty. Like half the tech is just because of Summit. Like almost the entirety of the gym is just because of Summit. I do love Summit though. Okay, back to the plant stuff. Are bubble hyper supers not taught anyway? In the library. Dash bounds aren't even used. Dash bounds is literally just there so you know what went wrong if it happens. Failed hyper is a stupid name. Yeah. Did I one up? No. There's no one up, see? Dang it. Again? The thing is that the word failed kind of implies that you were trying to do it correctly, which is not the case with any tech that's called failed. Failed neutral is kind of just a wall jump. And it's not even a failed neutral, because like you weren't trying to do a neutral, so you didn't fail anything. It's just kind of stupid. Meaningful conversation. I don't know how one conversations, honestly. Streaming has made me better at having conversations, but I'm still bad at it. It also just like takes me a while. Like if it's like a new person or someone that I'm not used to talking with. Sometimes even with people that it takes a bit to just warm up to it, you know. Man. Okay. Pause that. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh. Yeah, IRL is hard. Hello Fresh recipe. Nice. Like sometimes I just encounter, I'm just walking around and I encounter someone I know on the street and then I'm like, now what? They like said hi. And I'm like, hey. Now what? Also, like when I was doing the hair laser removal thing, I could very much tell that like the lady was trying to start a conversation with me. I just didn't know how to continue. She like was like, oh, so like we have like vacation right now, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And she was like, she was like, oh, do you go to school? I'm like, no. Like, I didn't really feel like explaining what streaming was to her, you know? Like, it's really hard for people that don't know what streaming is to, like, explain it. Because I could be like, oh, no, I don't have vacation. I just, like, work. I just streaming is... Like, I wasn't gonna go explain that, you know? Like, I'm technically don't have vacation. I just don't... She was like, are you working extra right now on vacation? I'm like, no. I was like considering, am I gonna bring out a streamer and like try and explain what that is? I'm like, no. So like, it was just kind of her asking questions and me being like, mm-hmm. I'm like, yep. And that was kind of, and like, I felt a little bit bad because I could tell she just wanted to start a conversation. I just don't know how to do that. But I'm also sure that she's used to that, so it's like fine. Yeah, small talk is like, I can't do it. Oh wait, it is the place where a lot of transgenders go. So like, oh my god, we got the funny. Oh wait, no, it's just part of the song, isn't it? Ah. Maybe they know about Celeste. Oop. I also just fumble my words a lot. Like I think about saying something and then I try to say it and then the words come out in like a randomized order. I'm like, that's not what I was like. Okay, whatever. Precise or complex? It's a bit of both. Immune Ascension is kind of like, it's a combination of like raw timings and just difficult inputs and like setup based stuff, which is more complex based inputs. It's a bit of both. Okay. How do I make this input not like not function like half the time? What? 450 streak is crazy. Spent 5 minutes perfectly for Mega Sense in my head. Work up course to say sent miss input 3 syllables in. Yeah, basically. Hi Bravo. Okay, let me. That's I mean the me when I did the not the save state the button not spend this user. No, thank you. I'm really happy with how most of this map turned out. I'm excited to have like a clear of the entire thing. There we go. I got it. That's my safe state. Okay, that is happened if I do a wall boost. Like that. But it's a bit weird. Do I need the block to be further right? Like a little bit, because I think I'm going ahead of the block, right? Yeah, I think I can't wall jump off of it there because it's too far behind. I think I'm too fast for it there. Like that works, right? Because I'm slower. It was kind of designed around being slow, but since I improved the setup, I think it's no longer really... Yeah, see, I'm like too fast is what happens there. Okay, so we can adjust it. Probably not by a full tile though, right? What if I just move it a bunch of pixels over like that? Sure, it doesn't fuck with anything really badly. I wish I had time to be cracked the Celeste. Yeah, it's kind of full-time job. Can I scroll up in the chat? Thank you. Bark Wizzy clip. What is this? What is this clip?
Mod, hello? Who hacked Dark Wizzy?
You can't mod the skills that Dark Wizzy don't have. Is gonna hopefully exploit that somehow.
Mod, hello?
What was the 4,000 talk for? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, but now it's like... Maybe it's fine actually. I'm like, now it's too fast maybe. No, maybe that's like perfect. It is easy to be too slow now though. But that's less frustrating than being too fast. I'm just gonna play with this for a while to see if this feels better, and I can maybe adjust it from there. But technically every input is 100% consistent. Oh, okay. Not for a human. If you want to be semantic, yeah. Besides, like, the very, very rare instances of unseeded RNG and such. Like, move block reforming stuff. Because there, I were too slow. It is 3 hours. Maybe I need to move it back like a few pixels. It's hard to find a sweet spot for this, I think. This is dead because I didn't get the Dolce. No, right. I mean, there's other stuff. The dust bunnies that Oshiro spits out in the cutscene at 3 demo, those are random. But only if you watch the cutscene in full. If you skip it, it's consistent. I didn't get the bubble. Yeah, most of it is just visual stuff. It's very rare to anything unseated to actually affect gameplay, which the move block thing is just completely unintended. I assume it's just like, make it a funny particle effect look different every time. But then unintentionally it affects the respawn time or whatever of the block. Man, no! Okay, it's also true that, like, maybe... I doubt they realized that it affected it. But even if they did, they might have been like, that's such a small difference that it doesn't matter. Which is true. It literally only matters for, like, 4 times. Even in, like, a human reform gameplay, it's such a small fractional difference that it basically makes no impact on human play. Because the margin of difference is probably about as big as the human margin of error, you know? Like, humans are, like, gonna be, like, 1 or 2 frames off on an input. Even if you have, like, a perfect visual cue, you're not gonna be hit it on the same frame every time. It can be, like, 1 or 2 frames off. Which is probably about as far off as that move block thing is, so, I don't know. That's one way to socialize here. Man, please get me through. Wait, someone, I mean, like, died to it in speedrun. You're just one frame off. You should have just done it 1 frame earlier. I don't know. Oh, but if the block, I don't know. If it's literally never the same, there's no, like, normalized expected timing for it to happen. It's like, I don't know. I don't think there are, yeah. Is that like really annoying with like passing? Because doesn't that like doesn't that shit like fuck up sometimes if you like save time earlier in the run? Doesn't like reform later in the run like suddenly not work anymore or something? Does that happen? Does the core block reform Tekken 8A task now? Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about 8A. Oh, that's bad. It's not global cycles, you run the same task twice and one time it works and one. Oh, right, because like that's why the 4th task doesn't work every time. Yeah, right, that's the entire point. was it unseated, so like it just literally lol lamau. There we go, yippee! Okay. Got a proper room 1 clear. Okay, now we go for a proper room 2 clear. I'm silly. Super dodging by the sick is how you get hurt. Thank you. I like that part a lot, yeah. The girl thread there is so hard, but like it's fine. That's an old Lenny Goblin. They use move block reforms and I would regularly have to run it like 10 times to get this thing. Oh, that sucks. If the touches one ball like that, you just wiggle around, you just move. Like if you're in a bubble and you push a direction, it just slightly moves in that direction before it fully triggers. And like, you can hold it for like a few frames without it like activating in that direction. You can just kind of like move in a circle. Shit. Like this room might be easier than room 1 now, because I nerfed the reverse super part. I made the bottom one of jump through, so I think with that change, I think this room might be. I think when there was like a jump through, or when there was like a crumble, this room was like impossible, but like maybe it's kind of chill now. To see the RNG. Oh, that's kind of, we can chill. Yeah, I can like, yeah, that's like not that bad. You haven't seen that before? Hi. Yeah, hard clears is kinda been a while. Kinda mostly retired from hard clears. Tassing any game that requires like RNG manipulation seems like hard. Maybe not even hard, just like time consuming. Something to fuck around with instead when college friends trying to play on stream. I mean, it's not Final Room yet. Final Room, I don't know how hard I'll grind Final Room like on stream, but we'll see. Final Room might still kind of be that. But also, like, I'm realizing that people are gonna, like, wanna play the map. And for that I need to release it, and for that I wanna beat it first, so, like, I see how that works. I feel like RNG manip could be fun depending on the game and how it works. Hey Lyra, what am I doing? A Lyrata. You tied your PB 5 times? What level are you playing? Blows up like a pufferfish. Hi, welcome. Oh, got pretty. Wait, one shot but Sylvian. Hold up. I'm gonna copy link editor code at Vicky. But did we have a channel that was just dedicated to furry posting? Not really, right? Did we wasn't that like an actual thing at some point that we were gonna do? There's like an animal posting, not quite the same. At dinner, I'm doing pretty okay. I gotta clear room 1, which would be cool. Haven't done that yet. Green Dasher, ah nice. Hi Vicky. GG 40. Oh, even this part is like, I don't know. Do I not? I have a debug spawn for 20 bubbles. This section actually feels easier on D-pad than it does analog. And like if I can just get good at D-pad, I won't have to worry about like misdirecting the fucking down dash. Okay, it's not that bad. You spin in a circle. I guess an analog as well, but like it's easier to miss a direction. It's also like just faster on D-pad. Really? Like that doesn't really happen in D-pad? You miss a coin randomly like that? Like, that's annoying. Yeah, it's just easier in D-pad. I think the squish cancel right after this, by the way, is one of my favorite moves in the map. This move. That's one of my favorite moves in the entire map, I think. No, it's genuinely easier on D-pad, trust me. Yeah, the editor server is basically social media. Everyone has their personal channels where they're just talking or just like literally just posting. Thank you for the gifts up to chat. I mean, yeah, you were not lying. That is what you said. My least favorite stuff you can have in this room. Remote squish cancel. How would that work? Past the halfway point? What's the end goal then? Is it? Wait. Do I know what it is? Maybe I know what it is. No, is that halfway? But it will be halfway. Yeah, I thought so. That'd be a crazy number to see on the leaderboard. The gayest amount? Chat, what's the gayest number? Boob. Okay, we're a while away from that. Boobs. Okay, we're even further away from that. Gonna take another 10 years. These 2 coins? Really? Bob. We're past that. I'll check the end for a second. I could. Should I push this on stream? Okay. wait, wait, is that showing? Okay, wait. Here we go. Okay. The bubble one is really funny. Oh. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's also pretty bad. That one looks like I'm gonna live! That one's bullshit. I hate this one. Fuck this one. I also don't like this one. Oh, neither this one. All these are fucking suck. This one's fine. This one's tragic. Yeah, we got the TL one. Okay, yeah, we did. This one looks so unassuming, and the screenshot's like, oh, yes.
I'm going to kill myself.
Oh, wait, no, what is it? You got this, thank you. Good video. Good video. No, doing both. The corner which just feels better. I think it's funny that in like half the screen I was wearing a maid outfit. Yeah. So wait, did my PB really go from memories? No, my PB did not go from memories to exploration. Did it? Was there was other memory stuff, right? Other memory stuffs. What my sheet say? Oh, the memory's 10, right? That was it. It's kind of gone because people put too much pressure and expectations on it. Yeah, it was the Gotham, huh? Gotham or killed it? No, the singular coin. I did choose the bubble because tutorial stack shape. I've been putting that off. So, actually, that may be something I need to fix. Probably can. I need to make it so you can only do it once, because you could, like... kind of do, like, that idea, right? Yeah, like, fix that. How would I fix that? Idea. I think I have idea. Maybe mildly scoffed of a solution for this actually, but oh, what am I doing? You can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Oh, I'm putting this on the wrong thing. No, I'm putting this on the right thing. Actually, does this even fix it? Maybe this doesn't even fix it. I don't know if this fixes it actually. This might not properly fix it. We'll see. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, that doesn't, because like it's still like do I need to just make it so that it just goes further? Does that do it? That would do it, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yep. Yep. Just nah, it kind of works. Them just overlapping with the bubbles. Just feel like a trap. Oh. I'm not adding extra dependencies. Wait, you mean early up down? No. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's bigger readability issues in this map than that. Because you'll just learn it the hard way once, and that's fine with me. Did you do it wrong? You die? That's what's supposed to happen. Okay, I do need to still fix these like here in this while we're at it. You know, you can kind of just like stall here also. This could this is also fixable with just a jump through, but do I like that as a solution to fix this? But I copied the spike, not the jump through. Save an entity, just make the entire spike thing one thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, also there isn't even binos here right now. I might add like silly binos though. But like, you don't go into this map being like, oh, I'm gonna do it without a video, blind, no save states, no practice points, just from a bino. Like, actually no, you can see it. No, you can see it. You can see it when you approach the section. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You get a lot of time to see it when you play the part before it. You... Surprised no one in playtesting caught that bubble wiggle section. There were not that many people playtested this room yet, so like that's fine. Good observation though. I think I'm gonna put all the playtesters' names in the secret room at the start. Cave Foxtrot Smokes a Fat Blunt room is gonna have all the playtester credits. We're going this? Who knows? Maybe in the future. It'd be kind of funny, but also like it's hard. Thought about it a lot, but also like already doing the first 2 rooms in a row seems hard. Okay, only 3 rooms. It's like the last room is longer than the first 2 combined though. Like it's like most comparable to Crystal Garden as a golden, I guess, but like the balancing is different. No way, dude! No. Yeah, it's complete 2 hard rooms in a row, and then it's like, okay. Good luck, final room. Also, the golden rooms are not trivial, actually. Golden section in this map, definitely not trivial. Reckoning golden someone will do at some point, I think. There's no way, I wasn't bothered though, was it? What the fuck? Someone's definitely getting like obsessed enough with Reckoning to where they don't stop playing it after their first playthrough. And then Golden's it. Like sees Crystal Garden. Bruh. This is checkpoint. This is the starter room too. Not anymore, yeah. Is it? Room 2 is like, I think easy in room 1, but like, I don't think I really care. I think that's nice, actually. Yeah, 5C is the same actually. Bro. This map is 5C balancing. Except like amplified by 100. Yeah, it's a seaside format map in temple style. Well, technically it's 2500 style, but you know. Oh. Is it though? I guess so. I guess people do struggle with 5C room 1 a lot on the first playthrough. And 5C2 is a single input. I feel like 5C1 is not hard if you know what to do. The CCT path on an A Visa Golden would be so funny. Since, you know, your best runs tab will never, once you get to find them, it will never change. Besides the number. So, like, your room 1 will stay in best runs forever, and the number is just gonna, like, go to ridiculous numbers. Excited to see someone do that. Wait for room 1x 2000 on the tracker. In one night. What do you mean in one night? Did you sleep? What happened? Oh. Dream moment. Your dreams are insane. There was a base spring. Crystal Climb. I've been having some weird dreams lately. Like, to the point where I wake up and I'm like, I don't even want to write that down. So I'm like, I should start writing stuff down in dreams again, and then some really weird shit happened. I'm like, you know what? I'll pass. What rooms are there? There's three main rooms, but technically the final room is also split up into 10 smaller rooms, which each give a red berry. So it could also be 13 rooms. But like 10 of those are just the final room divided up. Yeah, final room is split up into 10. And they're still not trivial on their own. A lot of them still aren't are not trivial, even as like a tenth of the room. Like 10. But these aren't that long. The tier one is, the second last one is kind of long, but that's also because that's one of the easier sections. And you can't really split that one up nicely. Some of them are really short, like the one before this one is really short. That's just because there's no other nice cutoff point. They're not like super balanced, but like it's just whatever worked best for splitting them up. Can I like beat like this section? There we go. No contraptions, just like just this part. This one's one of the shorter ones. Like this is a really short. Oh, Squish Bounce is really short. It's just like these two parts. And then start is like the starting bit. But then like, you know, you have Crystal Bird, which is like all of the tier section up till the double tier part. But also like the single tier stuff is like pretty chill. So it all being one section is like pretty balanced. Yeah, how? Okay, whatever. For F's you might have to, yep. And I'm gonna maybe make it worse. I'm thinking about adding like Moonberry for doing it in turrets. Or something like that. Maybe I can make it something else as a reward, but it'd be also kind of funny. And the way I'm thinking that should work would make it so you have to beat it 4 times in an FC run. Because like, you would have to... you would only unlock the turrets if you get a turret into the main room, right? I'm not gonna make the first turret its own section. Getting a turret into the main room unlocks the turret section, and that's just 2 rooms that is the second turret and the third turret. But that means that in a Philpic Golden you have to get a turret into the main room, but you can't just die then. You have to like complete the entire room. Use the Yuri room to warp back to the start. Intentionally avoid the golden room, and then you do the red base, and then you do the moonberry, and then you do the main room again. Which would be funny. No one's doing that ever. I don't believe anyone would ever do that. Beat funneling 4 times go. On top of the first 2 rooms, of course. But if you're doing that, the first 2 rooms are probably kind of trivial. The amount of final clears, you get the better way. I don't think Mince. That's not like a Mince Golden. That's like, who would do that? That's like a golden that Egg would do if they had clan to skill level or something. It's like a Creeps Golden. It's most like a Creeps Golden. probably. You. But I don't think Creeps really does many like heartless difficulty map stuff, so like I don't think so either. I could not imagine any player right now that would do that. Your dreams predicted the Wordle? What do you mean? I jumped early. I got there back to back, that's crazy. Oh. Nin's definitely really good and does the impossible stuff. Nice blowing. Well, how does one make speed chains? I want to add a funny speed chain in the Yuri room. You know how like KTS has like the funny speed chain to do to get to the funny art room, anime girls. I was like, what if I do that in the Yuri room and then I realized that I don't have to build speed chains? Can I hire you to make a wacky swap like speed chain? Thank you. I'm only like half joking. Maybe like 3/4 joking. I'm like a little bit serious though. It would be funny to have a certified Sploan speed chain though. Your room is when you miss the hard at the end. There's the bird that tells you to retribe, and there's the bird that tells you Yuri here. Which is true. But I was like, what if like there's like a thing that's like more, and you go here, and then there's a speed chain if you want more, and it'd be funny. With bubble retention? I don't think I've seen bubble retention stuff yet. LTM, okay. It should not work, but it does. What is this? What is that? What is that? Wait, what? Oh my... Why does that work like that? And you just have 1,000 speed. True. That's so funny. That's crazy that that works. I love it. bubble retention. This coin is the bane of my existence. Burp me in my bio. It's the mascot. It's our mascot, Nadlu. I have an actual parrot. I have an actual collector's parrot. Though he doesn't appear on stream that often, cause he's downstairs and also like goes to bed. He sleep when my parents go sleep. Yeah, he would. I went early. It's over. Need some guidelines, right? Speeching guidelines. Needs to have at least one swap block. Needs to be I don't know what kind of difficulties are reasonable for this. Not needs to be possible. I don't know. Needs to be some difficulty that's not. Are we commissioning speed chains now? Can I get a 2 swap block, 3 corner boost with corner boost protection, 5-second long GM plus 1 yellow speed chain? Thank you. It's like a subway but for speed chains. Okay. Okay, I just made up shit in the spot that I don't really know what actually. I have to think about it. With the swap block move here, there, you mean this one, Simon? Or wait, no, that's not really a swap. I mean, that's hardly a swap block move actually, but. When you keep dying to? Oh, this one? You keep the you crouch. You need crouch. So you like you got funny crab crouch climbing stage, like here. You like demo into this climb up. Ow. Demo this climb up. Then you like jump in between it around the spike. Okay, oh, I need to climb up into there, I guess. Like that. One weird swap like retention interaction. Sure. You have to clear it. Yeah, that definitely. Can I get a 2-star hit map with tier 0 gold and extra impedance for the side of side real platinum rooms with a color grade? Oh, this move is like not RTA though. I forgot about the video. Why did you have to remind me of this video? Except for the one room, but soon team. Ow. Yeah, it probably doesn't hold up that well anymore, does it? How long has it been since that video happened? It's been a bit now, huh? Me when I'm too low. Memory hole. I thought you were gonna say for gore. It's been over a year. Yeah, definitely over a year. Definitely longer as well, though. Oh, mate, that's not even that much longer. You know what I'm gonna do with the speech thing? I think. Okay, what if we put 2? What if I make like a like easier-ish one, so that people are like, oh, I can do this one. They'll do it, and they get to the, and then there's like, oh, if you want even more, there's a second one, and then they're gonna be sunk costs, and they're gonna spend 5 hours on Splowon's one because it's like impossible, and like they were like, I got this far. That's the plan. Can I make a speed chain? You don't have to put it in there. I just want to make a speed chain. Sure. Speed chain contest. Go. Everyone is slightly just like a row of speed chains that get increasingly harder. Pit of 100 speed chains. Someone has probably made a speed chain without ultras before. No, yeah, definitely. Like the shit in like the dashless maps. I've seen a dashless speed chain before, which is like corner blues and crouch drums. Oh, spawned on it. Some of you swap with good rolls? Dang, that's cool. It's the same speed chain, but the speed check gets tighter each time. Hi Sam. Add card. I think I know what the emote looks like. If you ultra on the retain maneuver, you actually don't get 1.2 extra landing. I guess that makes sense, because it's not a dash. Can I like hold the correct directions? Challenge. Hold up. Like, I hate D-pad. Why is this section easier in D-pad? And why do I keep misinputting the down input? Because the D-pad sucks. Maybe it's more fun in analog though, even if it's harder. But like, no, that coin hates me though. Piece for deep, piece for deep, it does suck. Like, this coin doesn't want to work whenever I do it in analog. This coin never wants to get grabbed. There we go. Ay. Why do I keep doing this section like when like I do it from a safe state and not in a full time? This coin. I like how on the bottom when it doesn't happen, it's just the top one. Like the 50th bubble wiggle to end though. No, I can't get that coin. What if I do the other way around? Smart, get that one first. Wait, genuinely? Wait, that just... Okay, I guess just get that one first. Okay, sure. Because that fixes my mind block. Mirror mode. I need to think of what I'm gonna do for cassettes in A side though. I probably want to make an extra room for it because it'd be fun. But what would Avian Ascension cassette room gameplay look like? That's something we gotta figure out. Akumo room but sideways. My first thought was actually like, oh, what's 71E cassette? And I'm like, wait, 71E doesn't have a cassette, it just has Agma. Swap cassettes? I was thinking about it. I could not use cassette logs, but like, it's a cassette room. You can use like, it doesn't have to be all cassette gameplay, it can just be like some cassette logs. We don't have to make it like purely cassette gameplay, I guess. That's also a thing. No, I thought I was gonna start doing an analog, not D-pad and everything. Oh, the cassette swap lock. Oh my god. It's kind of tempting to use that. Really? The corner coins, man. What helper is that even from? That's true. I mean, that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. What if I had a single sublog? Is it fine then? I'm not doing that. Dude. Hi, Joanne. I just don't want to be boring and just put a cassette somewhere in the corner and call it a day, you know, like a lot of people do. I feel like we can work with cassettes. I don't know where to start. So one is like, where do we put it? There's like a secret unused room that we could borrow. A cassette. And I keep doing that. Yeah, I've seen the cassette before in like a random paint depth like. I wasn't even doing that in D-pad at that time. I was just slow. I was also thinking about using the custom like, because I've always wanted to make a map with like those. I was gonna use those in AA plus. Maybe it could be foreshadowing. What the? AA plus was gonna have a checkpoint with like manual cassette logs, or is going to have. I kind of want to clear room 2 first, but like room 2 is being kind of a bitch. Cassette collectible. And I think those are community helper, which is already a helper that I have for this. So I don't have to do that. Okay. I did used to hear this a lot on YouTube videos. What was that? It's kind of hard. I should know if it's easier than if it's that much easier than. I like how that like almost works. Like that. I like how the reverse just kind of sets up to almost perfectly go through there. If you do this, like that, like almost just works. If you corner jump, you can actually make it. Hi, CJ. So I like how this ultra at the start is enforced because you can't. I thought that block used to go further. Did it not? Oh, it's if you do like a second dash. You can kind of like. It's if you do like any other input. To go try and go there. So you can like kind of. That's boring. Do I even bother fixing that? Would people do that over the intended? Why would you ever do that over intended? Like, intended is literally easier. It's literally easier though. And faster. Maybe I'd still fix it though. Yeah. I feel like no one. That's kind of just like a meme shot. So don't know how tight that is. That's surprisingly not that tight actually. This is. It looks, yeah, it's weirdly consistent. Oh my god, it does give you a bit more time on this part here though, kind of. Help! I can't wall jump anymore. Does it even? Yeah, I think it does. I was not holding on. Let's see, evil. no one will have a real to tell. What? It's what? Wait, what do you mean moving the spinner is not enough? That does it, right? What do you mean you can corner jump? What do you mean you can corner jump again? That's bruh. That's. Oh wait, if I just put spikes under it, that stops being possible, right? Does it? Maybe not actually. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. That's really goofy. That's only no, that's wall bounces. Yep, no, it's only wall bounces that get patched by that. Not wall jumps. Yeah, what you? I've just moved the spinner another pixel over. I don't want it to move it in an amount that it becomes noticeable though. I don't want it to become noticeable. Because then it's ugly. Okay, I don't think you can anyway. Is it noticeable? It's like not that noticeable. Okay, it's fine. so still. Didn't know there was a Baba song that was called that. Rain. Oh, right, the on the side one. Instant hyper and cruise off the near corner. We were talking about that earlier. Wait. Oh, I don't think we can instant hyper. Oh, you can instant hyper. I don't think it really works though. You know. All Parrot stupid conundrums in a tier list. BFM flag 2 is S tier. True. That one was awesome. I did it twice, like in practice and then an actual run was great. Yeah, the funny thing is, we were talking earlier about the idea. Earlier, Zen, we were talking about the idea of adding like a moonberry for doing the map in turrets, which wouldn't just make it so you have to do it 3 times, it would make it so you have to do it 4 times. Because what I'm gonna do is the first turret would not just be like its own segment, right? It would just be get a turret into the main room, and you would unlock the second turret and final turret segments for Moonbay. But since you can't die in a golden, you would have to get a turret into the room, then still just beat the entire room, and then use the Yuri warp to get back to the start of the room. So doing just the first turret would be like an entire extra clear. So we have to do it like 3.75 times. That would be funny. Wouldn't even be. That's what normal people would say. We're not normal people. We're Celeste players. Check Hardclash General in Solordo. Hardclash General. Monopoly up on the stream. July 2020, I came back on October 6th and got 100% by October 9th, but I actually had 189 minutes, not 135. 70 November 3rd, to 1 November 1st, 2021, be 90 January 2nd, then again brought this back to February 2nd, Feral February 14th, 5 and 0. Golden Heart on Feral, 80 May 8, 6 hours. Beat the hardest map in the game, September 6, 71 new weapons. Sprinkle max on -1 on September 26th. Alright, let's see the first one. Is he roadmap? 27 70G DVL Electria. You wake up in the system, catch your Fuck you, Madron shit. Deep plus, min hardest sleep. Cool. Wonder what one of these for me would look like. I think I should be able to get most of the outcomes for mine as well. Not for cash. Well, actually, my Switch screenshots might have when I return the handle and stuff. That's cool though. Time that achievements go along with your game timer. Yeah, I might. 24/7 in game. I could try and make one of those for myself or something. I didn't switch scenes, did I? I did. No, I didn't. I also need to get new water. I'm getting worse at the room. That's so bad. Oh yeah, the way I swap between analog and D-pad. I've started doing that a lot. A lot of instances where I do this now. Okay, I might be back to doing that on D-pad as well. Except like I hate this down input. Oh, just with double dash they go like V shape. Yeah, they're fun. I like these. Oh, you should for your save set below save. Interesting. What? What did I do? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm surprised not more people have adapted to playing both D-pad analog for like different things where like one is more optimal or consistent than the other. Like swapping between them really isn't that bad. I have some pretty unhinged D-pad swaps in like Goldens or players have done. In SPWW, fine, I did a really unhinged one and then I realized that's a much easier way. And there's a really unhinged one I do in 90 actually. I don't even know how many people know about this one, but like this is gonna like make you think like, Parrot, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cause it's like, it looks so stupid. Okay, look at this bubble chain part. Look at this bubble. This one's fucking stupid. Look. Oh wait, let me remove the music player for a second. Let me this one is like something. Oh, just look. I think the lore behind this one is that I kept fucking misdashing specifically that bubble for no reason. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna not do it in analog then. So I stopped doing it in analog, and I just like, it was just a mind block of mine where I just kept fucking misdashing specifically that one. So I'm like, okay, well fuck you, I'm specifically not doing you on analog anymore. But it's so stupid because it's like, I mean, it's like fine because you can like slow bubble it, right? But it's stupid. You're like, just for this single bubble in the bubble train. Fast fall button. I mean, like, cause like I'm not used to that. I mean, technically you can like hold like right plus fast fall, I guess. Okay, like a much more reasonable one is the one here. Significantly more reasonable, and I should do this so you can actually see it better. Is this reverse? Much more reasonable is like me swapping D-pad for this reverse, and then going back here. Cause like reverse. Movement, I mean, bubbles are technically not dashes. Creative way of playing. Yep. No, it doesn't count. No. No, movement only does not count for bubbles. So you can't. Good night, Overtake. Hope you sleep better tonight. Misspelling the rebel in the key skip room should probably should probably qualify me for some kind of mental disorder. Like only using D-pad to dashless to slowly finding when still using it? Kinda. I mean, I used it for like upwind, jelly, dashless, and like 1F taps and like crouch movement and like fast falls. That was like a bunch of stuff I used it for, but like it definitely started increasing. I'm like, hey, I can just switch to it for like a reverse wave dash sometimes, you know? Like I found out about that in EHS. In EHS Flag 2, I think there's just some reverse that I just swapped to D-pad for, because I'm like, fuck dying to this reverse. I'm seeing it in D-pad now. Stop! Why is that part so hard? Yeah, the funny thing about the diagonals is that the lower ones are smaller than the upper ones. Cause like, yeah, it looks like this. Or like, I guess this here's like them as a percentage. So 9.72% of the analog range is up, is the smallest one by far. Up right is 15%. Up left is also 15%, but then down right and down left are 12.5%. Those are just smaller. These are just bigger than these. Cause sure. Right, and then like down is also the same. Down is the same as down right and down left, but it's bigger than up. And then left and right are both 11%, and then like, yeah, you know, it's so weird. No, dash directions and movement directions are like also different. Like, something with this fucking image, I don't know. Crouch that zone. There's the yellow square. Isn't this like... This is move that zone. This is dash directions. Yeah, this image was false, which we used to use for years. It's got right. Yep. That crouch jump looked weird. Oh, right. Oh, right. I killed music. I forgot I killed music. Fake death exit. Oh my god, that panga fake death exit is so funny. I should do that. I really just like can't not do that, huh? Yeah, definitely don't die to the tops. It's literally just jumping early. That causes me that death. Nothing else causes that. Don't die to that. What? Why is that spike killing me now? Keep hitting the demo but not getting up there. I knew it. Speedy retention, hit score, C-pop, thingamajig. Do you mean this thing or this move? This move? I don't know if you meant this one, but this move is one of my favorites in the entire map. How? What am I? It does look like I'm climbing up into it. Keeping deep expand day? Just for like practice. You can't. Oh. Wait, which? What's this do? Oh, there isn't one here actually. I just shift clicked. This isn't one. I just shift clicked. I just shift clicked. Almost good. Wait, you can't climb up into it. That's not the depth that I'm having. It's just like. Mapping is awesome in general. Thank you. I'm glad that the things that I make that I think are cool, other people also think are cool. I didn't hold it. I hate Procon D-pad. Why did I map? Why? It's fun that I just like still map stuff that's like hard on analog. That part isn't particularly like hard on analog, but that part is like actually the bubble wiggle is actually just like easier on not analog for some reason. But like I ended up finding them with like a back boost, which is like so anti like analog. But like, why would I do that to myself? I don't know. It looks cool though. It feels cool when you hit it though. I gotta like get good at it now, which is a problem. But internalized analog phobia. Not a thing I thought I would read. It's cool though. Like back boosts are like the thing that I mind block though. I can't. Why am I so bad at this section? I feel like this section should, like, in theory, not be that hard. It wasn't meant to be that hard. But then it ended up being kind of hard. I would never enter a room with NG, which is hard room. Waiting for someone to make me a birthday map that is like NG, Mitch's Hard Room, Solaris Golden Room. Finally goodbye Upright Ultrafish. Just like all those kind of things in a row. I went way too high up. Quick analog directions, so back boost are like chill. Like with back boost, it's not even that they're fast. I just like mind block like the order of button presses. Like I do the thing where I go like a left to right and then throw it forwards, you know, like or some shit like that. Like I don't know, like something in my brain short circuits sometimes when doing back boost. And I literally just like a left, right. I just do it too fast. And then I let go of grab once I face forwards again and I throw it forward. And it's like... There's one smooth motion instead of left input right. Yeah, it's like one motion. And I just kind of have to time the grab release in that. And I tend to want to do it too fast. And like, for some reason that's such a like a hard mind block that I get stuck in sometimes. I just do that like 5 times in a row and I have to like actually like slow it down in my head to like, okay, hold up. Input by input. Like I've like I remember when I was doing like dash, what was it? The one battery map with the bounce helper. I forget. Like when I was doing Finding Room and that, I actually kept mind blocking it so hard that I had to like slow down the game and like relearn how to do the inputs. Because I just like couldn't stop doing that. Shock bounce. That's it. Thank you. Shock was the word I was missing. I knew bounce. I was gonna say dash bounce and I'm like, wait, no, that's attack. A 3F corner jump instead of a back boost. So real. 3F is lenient. I would do a 3F over a back boost. anytime, I think. It depends what kind of 3F maybe. But pretty much anytime I would take a 3F over a back boost. Unless it's like a blind 3F. You're breaking a hand to bounce up, right? That's fair. I got like really close to clearing that and then I just never came back to it. Like I enjoyed that map until Finding Room. Finding Room kind of ruined my enjoyment of the map. Unfortunately. Like, what do I die today? Wait, I wanna look. Cause like, I do like, I like bounce helpers sometimes, I guess. Okay, what is this def? Cause like, it is just jumping into it, right? Cause I'm jumping like, why do I keep jumping so early? Well, where's the jump though? I don't see a jump happening. Wait, can I physics inspect it? You can wall bounce off the spike wall because they're trigger spikes. Normal spikes are hard-coded to not let you wall bounce. Or no, wait, didn't we learn what spikes are hard-coded to change the wall bounce leniency from 5 to 3 pixels? But trigger spikes don't do this. Specifically trigger spikes. Though. Oh, this now it's gonna not show the. No, see, there wasn't a jump input yet. I just hit the. But didn't we like test and you can't go to. I thought you couldn't go to like. What? Oh, why? Okay, whatever. I wanna just see it from before then. Okay, I guess I'm not getting to see that. So I'm holding up grab demo. How am I? Yeah, jumping immediately into a hard bounce up map is tough. Frog. Okay, I need to figure out why this happens. Because I'm definitely climbing into this, right? I didn't jump yet. So, like, no, I definitely didn't jump yet. I'm gonna go just get Mario sound effects. Okay, but, like, every time I've done it from here, I haven't been able to, like, actually climb into it. If I demo hold up, I like don't die to it though. I'm like not even close. See, even on the highest pixel, like this is the highest pixel you can go. I demo, immediately hold up. You don't die to the top spinner. But like, what's this then? What? What? Nope, I'm not listening to 5 minutes of this. Wait, but like, what? Oh, was I not crouched? Oh, wait, huh? How do I end up not being crouched? Wait, you're right, I'm not crouched. Wait, you're right, I'm not crouched. Hold up. How the fuck? Huh? But like, I demoed. Wait, did I press demo frame after grab? Did I press demo frame after grab? Is that what happened here? Wait, huh? That's some fucky mind block then. Okay, well that's good to know. I might just be stupid. Wait, how do I keep doing that then? What? Why do I only in run specifically mind block that? Okay. Maybe the room is easy again. I just like keep mind blocking that and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Yeah, I'm not crouched. This room is still GM plus. Nope. I think at least. Yeah, no, this is harder than anything in life. I don't know. High gem. I don't know why I even like hesitate for a second on that. I'm like, yes. I still need to look at the new Lunar Solaris secret stuff. Oh my god, you can? Oh, the arc chapters count? Didn't those like not count when you did it originally? Why would they count now? Collectibles? Oh, when doing FC. Right. Okay, that was the early jump. In ours, it's like 1.5 rooms. Now I jumped late. Okay, well, at least I'm crouched now. The falling star stuff is not possible in normal gameplay. Alert. Spoiler alert, they require debug and invincibility. Well, okay, hypothetically, you can spinner stun Lunaris and Stellaris secrets. Solaris is literally like lockbind debug though. Lunaris, you either need to spinner stun, some like stupid ass spinner stun, or you need to invincibility, which is being done. Does it have a fallen star? I think since yesterday, yes, but I don't have that one yet. Because when I wanted to look at it, the update wasn't out yet. The update released like in the evening. They're definitely that. We're going to get it today. I could. I might. This room is low hard. It would be cool to clear. And I definitely can. I just need to stop drawing on the thing swap like section. Which I've done a little too much. Knowing me, I'm definitely dying after though. Even in practice, most of the time I don't. Dude. I'm technically best at 10. Thank you. Wait, Rook, have you seen the Balatro University video where he talks about like the tournament thing? Where the idea is like one like Balatro streamer and one like non-Balatro streamer team up. It's like a tag team thing. Okay. So like, you should probably look at it, but like, it's not today, it was a few days ago. But like the idea was like a tag team tournament. We have like a Balatro streamer, Balatro player, and then like someone, other streamer that does not normally stream Balatro, that has like a main other game. And like someone messaged me this being like, hey, do you want to do this? Because they like, their main thing is like Balatro in the stream, and they're like, do you want to do it? I'm like, would be funny. So they have reached out to the person. It's like, okay, that maybe happens, but like I feel like the point of the thing was that like one of the people is like worse at Balatro because they're not a Balatro streamer. In my case, that's a little fraudulent though, but like technically I'm not a Balatro streamer. That wasn't a requirement to be bad at Balatro. The requirement was to like not mainly stream Balatro, which I don't do. They didn't say they had to be bad. Wonderful loophole. And I think there's gonna be like 2 rounds. One of them is like a high score round, and one of them is a highest ante on gold stake. Gotta practice up. Oh, I've been practicing on my gold stake. You don't die to that. Okay, wait. Where's the? That's not what I wanted to die to. Yeah, this. Okay, wait. It's 2 minutes. We can look.
Folks, welcome back. Do you love Balatro? If not, too bad. This October, Murphy's throwing a party, and we're calling it the Balatro Tag Team Throwdown. Here's what you need to know. Streamers will compete in teams of 2. One person who streams Balatro regularly, and one person who primarily streams
the visitor.
something.
Yeah, I'm Balatro
the idea
visitor,
here
definitely.
is to give the visitor an opportunity to team up with and learn from one of the pros.
Learn, yep.
On October 24th, there will be 3
I'm
rounds
gonna
of
learn
play.
a lot.
In each round, players will have 1 hour to get a high score without using endless
Okay.
mode. They'll play on the
3
lowest
rounds.
level of difficulty using the same deck and the same set seed. Because it is a set seed, they can restart as much as they want. 1 hour is just enough time to play through once very slowly or twice very quickly. On October 25th, there will be another 3 rounds of play, this time 45 minutes to reach the highest ante. So now we're allowing for endless mode, playing on the highest level of difficulty. Once again, all players using the same deck and the same set seed.
Gold stake highest
In the
ante,
end, the
45
winner will be
minutes.
determined by overall team performance across both days. Important to note here, each partner will only play on one of the 2 days, so it's up to each partnership to decide.
I'll probably end up playing the gold stick because like my teammate is like very experienced with like Balatro multiplayer, not very much high stakes, so they're probably gonna do the high score part in NT8 because yeah, that's like their thing, right? When multiplayer, you like try to get a high score as fast as possible, and then I'm
Who's going to play on low stakes?
I have
Who's
like a
gonna play on
couple
high
hundred
stakes?
gold
Who's
stick
going to play
wins.
for high
I
score?
can do that.
Who's going to play for highest ante in endless mode? Also, we're partnering with Gamers Outreach for their Spooktacular Streamathon. All October long, participants are encouraged to broadcast their practice and coaching sessions,
The gold
helping raise
sticker
money for Gamers
printing.
Outreach. If you don't already know, Gamers Outreach helps provide entertainment to kids who have to be hospitalized for an extended period.
It's for charity.
Last year, the community raised over $18,000 in a single day. This year, because of a scheduling conflict, we don't have Murphy doing commentary. Instead, we've got the showman himself, Chip. We've got Diet Raffle, and me. I'll be there too. If you're a streamer and this sounds like something you want to do, reach out to Murphy on social media. Hit him up on Discord. The last day to sign up is September 1st. Ideally, you will pick your own partners, but if you can't find a partner for what...
Okay, but like Murphy doesn't. Okay, Dog knows me, right? Balatro University knows me. Murphy doesn't know me. It'll be fine. It'll be funny. Getting into this would be funny. It'd be funny to like destroy the competition. But there might be other people that also get that. Maybe other teams get like, I don't know. Oh, I forgot I died like this. That's. And CG. True. You'd basically be cooking. Right, I was so close. Put a gold stake sticker on your cheek. I should have that actually on the tournament. I need like a Balatro gold sticker as a real life sticker, and I'll just put that on my cheek here. Or in this one, I guess. No, burger. The last time I was invited to a Balatro tournament, I couldn't play because like Celeste Awards decided to happen at the exact same time. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna get new water now. Gotta read the... Oh wait, I'll read the message first. Wait. Frequently use words in bold, and I think my brain is broken because instead of reading all the words, I just read the bold ones and ignored the rest. Good job. Original star marker? What do you mean? I didn't see anyone here. Yeah, the lightning is cool, right? And the final move. The room. Because I was like, that's a big open area with nothing. And I'm like, you know what could go there? Big ass lightning strike. That's also where you enter find them, so it's cool. It works. It's a very satisfying lightning strike. Live action quirky. Oh wait, I had to fix something in that room structure. This one needs to go further back. Like as far back as the one in the original room. These are not aligned? I didn't align these? Wait. Why not? Why not? We did this. With 2 tiles, right? Okay. Okay, so this one has to go. Oh, it has to go up to there. Yep, that's good. Dun, 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 dun. Segment Bear's idea? I mean, 90 does it with segment Goldens. I don't know if a map has done it for like a clear. Not that I know of. I came up with it myself, just inspired by like 90, but if someone else has done it, that's reasonable. Does it? I don't know the editor that well. What does that do? Whoa! I've never seen this before in my life. You can... What? Since when? I don't know. I don't know about this. I didn't know about this. This would have been used for like a good 100 hours ago. Good for next time to know, I suppose. Thanks for the follow. I've definitely had to drag things in long horizontal distances and then they got like offset vertically and I'm like, wah! you know. Probably handy, probably. I think it's all entities, yes. I believe in you. I believe in NCG maps releasing. I gotta check back in with the World Trap team to get our summit section, because there's some people that still haven't done their section. Yeah, NGG made 2 octane lava neutrals. The original interaction that made it happen is really funny. Wait, is it pinned? Yeah, it is pinned. Yeah, he was like, yeah. Me and my way to make up with 2 octane lava neutrals. NCG thumbnail. Make a thumbnail for 2 octane lava neutrals. Got you. This is like, this thumbnail is so good. Fuck. 2.2 million years spent. Oh, it was pinned like instantly. I love that interaction. Like the room you submit. I have some spins that move down after the touches to make the room work, and then float in precision because of the room's coordinates. Make the spinners move 0.0001221 pixels less, which made the room impossible. That's really funny. That's crazy. That always makes me scared of like moving setups within a room from like the end to the start when I just mess around, or moving like rooms entirely. Like I'm like, it shouldn't make a difference, but I'm so used to games fucking up when shit is at different coordinates, and I guess it can happen. Cause right, float got, yeah right, the entire float to me got 4.00. That's why like fish down boosts become more common further out. My other jump input. Finger lock. Why? This room is cursed. I can't beat it. It's over. I should have jumped. I knew I should jump. I love this song. It's good. I feel like I hear this song a lot in YouTube videos, but it might also just be one person that uses it a lot. But I forget who. What the fuck? There's like at least one YouTuber that uses this a lot. It's a lot of people, okay. Eevee Hub is really compatible. Oh no, the Honley. Okay. Compatible cat and player code? I have not. Dun, dun, dun. Surely someone has put compatible cat in a holdable container before. Come on, you can stop. It's not been that long on the screen. Not that bit. Like W analog. Up analog, I guess. Right, I forgot that this is like this. I guess this doesn't really help, huh? None of these are really accurate anyways. Yeah, that MP4 OG. This game is a goat. I'm glad you think it's cool. I have like, there's like 50 hours in this before it like resets randomly. I have like 110 hours or 105 hours on this map now. Most of these 55 are like, actually, are most of them deco? A lot of them are deco. No, same Joa. I agree. Well, it also fits the original pre-roll actually, but like to me, it's like it's the '90s Summit song now. Yeah, it's true. I've Oh, Nitro died. It's over. Where you know there's things you need to do, but then don't know where to start, so you do nothing about that. Oh yeah, no, classic. Hate those. Avoid trigger spike the same way that any other delay wall bounce work. The thing is that trigger spikes are not hard coded to reduce wall bounce leniency to 3 pixels. Normal spikes are hard coded to reduce wall bounce leniency to 3 pixels. Trigger spikes, on the other hand, are not. They work like normal. so you can just do that. Trigger spikes just let you do that. No, they're not. Because it's just reskin resort dust. They work the same as the resort does, because it's just reskin that. And you can do it off that as well. I'm gonna explode. What did I do? Me when I fucking stupid. Hi guys. No, this is second last. This is second last. It's room 2 out of 3. Nope, that's wrong. You normal upright. Meow. I got to the ending. I just also like died to the end. Okay. So close. Hi guys, have you seen room 1? I cleared room 1 earlier. This ending is, I can't even explain it in like a single page paragraph. How that ending, what is going on in the ending. It was like 40 something minutes in this stream. Can you not 480p? Is that the 7 things on Discord? I thought I cleared like 47. I did clear 47. Okay, I think it's here. Oh right, because like that's why the 4th hat doesn't work every time. Yeah, right, that's the entire point. This room is actually kind of insane. How did I make some of these sections? There we go. Yippee! Okay, it's kind of hard to see because my music overlay, but like, okay, wait. I want to talk about parts of this room because this room is silly. Oh right. So okay, well the beginning is fairly standard. Funny, you keep holding down right since you're already crouched. You just like get a super out of it. Super sets of demo. It just like wall boost here. You jump. This part is fairly standard, right? I'm fangirling a bit all. Then this move is kind of funny. You glide to the top, you reverse. So this part is kind of interesting. You buffer the ultra on this crystal, and then you buffer the jump, which gives you like a bad ultra, right? You intentionally buffer the ultra to store the delayed ultra. And not only does this give you delayed ultra, you also perfectly land with a downwards rounding error on this block, which means that these spikes do not kill you. So if you crouch now, since you have a downwards rounding error, you're like moving down by like a very tiny amount. So you're technically moving down here because like rounding error moment. So these spikes don't kill you. So you can grab this, keep like, and then you can like hold right at this, walk up, you jump, and then here you get the delayed ultra. This jump is not possible without the delayed ultra. You need the delayed ultra. So here you use delayed ultra, land on a block while it's falling, you hyper from it, and then you like upright demo, and then you like RCB off this, and you go wee, and you get to this bubble. And then here, this is an up dash. That's an up dash. It's a funny retention. If you've seen like in like Mon, we have the thing with the fish and you up dash and you get the diagonal thing. You can just do that out of a red bubble. If red bubble touches well, you can just up dash and you get like the funny speed retention. So that's a retention up dash from the bubble, from like the hit. Wait, what's the hit squash? I don't know. And then out of that, you do a down dash bounce, right? Down dash bounce. And then the down dash bounce sets up a corner slip here. And you crouch jump out of the corner. I like this section is crazy. I don't know how this section works. I don't know how this section exists, but the retention up dash into down dash bounce into corner slip is really awesome, I think. You do corner jump, you jump over here, you get the wee. Celeste. Hi, Luma. Now this block is moving up with a spring. You hit the bubble on the spring, you get your dasher's dash. You do the boop, boop. You kind of have to stall here so that these blocks move all the way up for this section. My hands in my head with this really random. Because you're kind of part of the reason that this section exists. I just want to say that a lot of people think this section is really cool, so thank you for the idea of doing it with like the 3 lanes thing. And then you have to do the gulcher there, which that gulcher is actually like so hard.
Yeah, right. That's the entire point.
The gulcher is actually really difficult. But this section is really fun. You did right, left, a hyper left, and then you go left and then right. And then this turns into a reverse, and then you gulch out of it to make it fast enough over, because otherwise you die. And then you get squished through the floor. And you can't really see on this part that well. There's a red bubble here and a swap block. Swap block, you can see it here, right? This is like a squish refill, but a squish, you know, in like the escape room, the move where you like squish into a bubble, and since you get coyote, you like crouch and you enter the bubble crouch. I saw someone Taz Dungeon of Delusion and they did a bubble super out of it, so I'm like, you can do that, right? Because you get coyote, so I'm like, I'm doing that. So this is a bubble super. It's a bubble super. From the swap block squishing you, giving you coyote, you enter bubble, you bubble super. And there's spikes down here, it's hard to see, but you jump between 2 spikes here. There. I think it will briefly show it here. Oh, it will not show it. Okay, it's fine. I can show it again. The ending. Actually, you still have the music display. Get the music display here. You can see the ending properly if I do this. And now you should be able to see the ending properly. Or a bit better. You can see the bubble properly now. It's like a little tricky. I have to wait longer. I have to still wait longer. That. Oh, this is, okay, it's a spinner, right? That's it. Change it to spinner. I love mapping stuff like this that I do so much silly stuff that you're like, wait, that's a thing? You can do that? I'm going to need so much. This map has so many weird intricacies. Room 2. Where was the attempt where I like almost beat it? Maybe I have to like. Oh wait, actually, I just have the. What's this one? It's that one. You can do it off that as well. This room is a little less complicated. They work the same as the. Oh, but this room does have like my favorite move that I've made. I think. Just reskin that. Yeah, I love obscure stuff mapping. If you can't tell, I think you could tell. You do the double coin in which you dash down before the block kills you. Grab this. You land on this to get crouch, to get a crouch jump, which lets you crouch climb in here. I like this part a lot, where you use this block twice. You jump, your spike jump off, slide under here, jump again, and then jump off into the boop, boop. I love moves like ultra upright like this. They're fun. You fast fall through here, corner jump here. You do the funny double reverse that I sometimes do as like a stim thing in places. I really wanted to use it, so you like reverse super, kind of neutral out of it, reverse super there, and illegal move, wall bounce off spikes. So the reason that this works is I have had to explain this a few times now, but like normally spikes are hard-coded to reduce the wall bounce leniency from 5 pixels to 3 pixels, which makes it so you can't wall bounce off spikes, right? We all know you can't wall bounce off spikes because that's hard-coded like that. But trigger spikes are not hard-coded like that. Trigger spikes don't do that. So since they're trigger spikes, you can wall bounce off of them. So this entire section is just to force a wall bounce off of trigger spikes. Because that's the thing you can do. And I've like never seen that before. But you can do that. And I think that's pretty cool. And then we have the funny bubble wiggles, right? You can do that full circle. I did a full circle to grab all the coins. Trigger spike. Be recognized. Oh, okay. Wait, Chad, see, look what Zen made. You know about the Star Walker room? Zen made this. How many frames per second? I'm not sure. You have plenty. It's pretty lenient. Less than 10. Was that less than 10? It might have been less than 10. You get the double corner jump. Or that's not a corner jump. Oh, it's a corner kick. Ah, it's over. Washed. Okay, this is my favorite move. I think this might be my favorite move that I've made. This is my favorite squish refill. It's like relatively simple, but it's such a satisfying move. I love this move. It's so fun. So like, you squish refill off the other swap block, you jump, and you just get a crouch jump, and you just go through here. It's so good. This move is very sensitive, by the way. If you move either of these swap blocks by any amount, different things happen. Like, depending how far apart these swap blocks are, if I move this, like, one to the right or something, or even if I move the entire setup, like, over, it stops working. Because, like, you get, like, different results. You get lift boost from the wrong thing. You have to specifically set it up like this to get this, but it's awesome. And you get the wall bounds. You go down here. Maneuver around these. Then you get the dash crystal to get the, so you can like demo into this. And if you demo into like a swap block while holding it, you can climb up it while crouched. So you climb up while crouched, and then like you jump around the spike here, and then you crouch climb into here. And then this room is this section is kind of like a part in A side. We do the delayed ultra off the rumble block. Slide down this, do the jump off there, under between there. Double hit the spring second time with a demo to get crouched over, and then you're like funny part. And then this part, man, this part I don't even know how to explain this part. This part, Ella explained exactly how this worked once, but it was like 3 paragraphs long. So this setup is a reference to the A side, right? You have this exact setup in the A side with the delay ultra, but now you have a retained C pop, which like I don't know how to explain a retained C pop. It's a retained C pop is stupid. It requires like a very specific setup, like a very specific setup to make this work. So I can't even explain it. Like, I'm not smart enough to explain it, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like not smart enough to explain it. So you have to do the classic like retention thing, right? Then you have to touch a wall, this wall. Then you either need a breakable wall or a Kevin, either one. That's important, otherwise it doesn't work. Then you get very fast bubble like this, and then when you touch a wall, you get 1 frame where you can C-pop, but there's a dash crystal to set it up so you can C-pop while maintaining your speed because something stayed from the red bubble. I don't know. It's like every element in that section is important, otherwise it doesn't work. Shout out to someone showing it to me. I forget who originally kind of made this setup. I just kind of adjusted it to make it work for this. Let me look for the image that explains it, although it's kind of like a bunch of extra stuff on it. Where is it? I thought it was less. Oh no, here. Yeah, so like this is Ella explaining it. Like I don't know if you I don't know if you want to like read all of this. Can we get a TLDR this real quick? I mean, why is it so low quality? Wait, can I get a higher quality version? Please? Give me a high quality version? Oh, there we go. You got a high quality, okay. Retain speed when you really shouldn't, blah blah blah. It's too much. Leaving SD normal anyway, then dashing or entering water is speed. So you need to not be in SD normal. You touch the bubble and enter SD boost, then the retain gets refunded to you and you go, we was an SD boost. That's the normal retention bubble part. If you do it with a green bubble, you can dash and it'll just keep you speed. The red bubble normally doesn't because it sets your speed, right? The red bubble makes it more complicated. Neutral. Yeah, you can cop wop out of it. SD by default preserves speed. SD red dash does not. Hitting the wall 1 SD boost is important for two reasons. It normalizes your speed so the C pop actually works. It gives you retained again. Then you teleport back to the bubble because both kinds of bubbles do this when transitioning out of SD boost. The dash block Kevin comes into, but normally you just hit the wall 1 SD red dash, you just enter hit squash and the red bubble ends. But for dash blocks and Kevin's, you keep speeds. You've seen this with dash blocks, it's in vanilla says, but you've also seen it with Kevin's. People love using custom like in square the circle, right, where you bubble into a Kevin but the bubble doesn't break, you just keep going kind of deal. Yeah, you just stay in SD red dash and get the retained speed. The retain time is infinite here because Lamile. So you get retained, blah blah blah. Doesn't override retain with a lower value. I don't know. And go flying. And then what was the last part of this? Grabbing doesn't reset your speed. SD grab can have speed just fine. It's specifically leaving SD normal that kills speed plus retain. You go red dash, SD grab, C pop. So you go from red dash, hit squash for a frame, SD grab, then you C pop. And you just never lose it. Yep. So because you go to SD hit squash first, it's like you don't lose your speed upon grabbing the wall and you get to do the C pop with speed. It's stupid. It's stupid you need this much shit too. Like also Ella, do you see why I was so surprised that Jay mapped it? I'm gonna to be fair, I did like not come up with the setup. To be fair, I was indeed not the one that came up with it. I would not have come up with that. But also professional hater or something. None of these words are in the Bible. And then there's all of Final Room, which is like longer than those two rooms combined, I think. But we will go over that some other day. I would love to make like a YouTube video just explaining every move in the map, kind of deal. Also, because have you seen the segments actually? Since the Final Room is like impossible, I split them up. So like you can experience the entire Final Room in like 10 segments. The wiggle? You know what the wiggle is. So this is just Final Room split up into like 10 smaller segments, and I can't do it apparently. Help, I can't do it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, you just have the wiggle. I do the wiggle. It's this part. What my rep? Oh, I already got that rep area, didn't I? Yeah, they already got that. Okay. This is actually this. Yeah, that's the 1/C reference part. I also already got this red berry, didn't I? Yeah, the red berry is gone. Okay. There's a red berry here, right here normally. Do you pick the spawn? Yeah, you can just pick they're all named. There's crab survival. Just this part. Okay. I didn't get the pink crystal. I just like leave them again. Contraptions. This part. Ow. No. Yeah, cause like I'm like really happy with how this room turned out, and I want people to be able to play it that, you know, are not like GM+2 players. Hence, I really wanted to make something like this. There we go. Yippee! And, yeah, item abuse is the final section. I'm so good! I got it first try! I'm goated. I like kind of struggle with that section. So I kind of struggle with the ending of it sometimes. No, it's multi. Oh, come on. Don't be a hater. I've had the idea to make a double T-part before multi-ball happened. For the record, I had the idea to make double T gameplay before multi-ball existed. Multi-ball just happened first. I do really like the ending here. It's like this. It's hard though. Like you updash, Tio gets hard, you get dash back, dash into Seeker, bounce the Seeker over here. Then you know like the freeze frame regrab in like extra ball where you like release grab on the bumper and you can dash out of it. You can also do that out of a Seeker, and that's what this is. So you freeze frame ungrab on the Seeker explosion, which lets you ultra with Tio. And then you back boost, immediately dash out of the back boost or demo out of it. Get your dash back from Tio getting the heart. Since you're crouched and got your dash back, you can now dash down to uncrouch and grab the heart. Which in the fill room, that's like the real heart. Yeah, cheesy. Oh. The O is really funny. Yeah, that's not this section. This section, I'm happy with how this ending is so cool. It's awesome. Coral. Crystal Burp? It's the single Tio section. Oh, the reason it's called that... Wait, let me pull this up. This isn't in the map yet. I need to add this to the map, actually. Let me leak DMs with Zio real quick. Look at this. That's why it's called that. I haven't put it in the map though yet, but shout out to Zio for making Burp Crystal. I just like haven't put it in yet. It's like that. I'll do it later. But yeah, that's the. This is definitely the longest segment, but the single Tio part is also like very chill gameplay wise for the most part, so it's like reasonable. Ah, like that demo hyper is probably the hardest part. So shout out to this section actually. This section, wait. Like that's a dash block. But it doesn't break because you're doing an up left, and this block is like you did an up left dash, and up left dash shouldn't break it. So because the CK redirected you, it doesn't break it now. Which slightly after breaking the bubble, you can also just like dash out of it while holding TO. I don't know how much you can just kind of like dash out of it as well. And also there's like a timer. If I wait too long, it will not redirect me. You have to like, because if I do like that, it doesn't work. You have to like, I forget how much frames you have. You hit him and there's X amount of frames for you to like do the bounce thing. And this part is also funny. Since like when you touch a button, you know how it like slightly sinks down? If Tio is on top of it, if you do that, he's gonna start bouncing and he's gonna hit the button. I should put like save set like here, maybe. This is a very awkward save set. So like this part, yeah, you like lower the button for a bit, and he falls down and hits it, and then you dash and grab him. The secret bounces work. If you bonk the secret with TO or I forget what the other conditions are. There's a few conditions, but like under certain conditions, the seeker, if you touch him within the next X amount of frames, which is like. Is it like 1.5 seconds or is it less? I forget. You can just bounce off of him and it doesn't die. What's the music for the map? So you know the song gets placed in the A side? Which is just like Remilia's. I should not put it at 3 because it's loud in the B side. You know, like the song here. It's... Nope, that's not it. Give me... Oh, it's not gonna do it. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, I didn't set the song for that section. Okay, well... But it's a remix of the same song. It's from Luna Nights. It's the Luna Nights version of the same song. Cause like this song is part of the reason this map exists, by the way. Cause like what happened is, like this song came up on my playlist, right? And then Issy said, "Oh, if there was an Avian Ascension B-side, it would have this music." And I'm like, "Wait, you're so right. If there was an Avian Ascension B-side, it would have this music, cause it's like a remix of it. It would fit." And then I was like, "What if I actually do that though?" If Issy didn't say that as like a joke, I wouldn't have gotten the idea to make the map. Like, Avian Ascension B-side was not a possibility in my head until Issy made that joke. So I guess like tank Issy partially for this map existing. I can't do the beginning of this room apparently. Of course it was. Hey, okay, come on. I cannot, for the life of me. No, this B-up does not have to be a 1 frame. I'm pretty certain. I'm just being silly and not buffering the corner was. That would be silly, also better. I was thinking about it more, I'm like, oh, but what if I actually do it though? It'd be funny. I've adjusted this beginning like so many times to make it like better. It's still like, it's not as questionable anymore, and I'm just being silly. Maybe I can adjust to be up though. It seems to be mainly the be up now that's giving me issues. But I think it's also just a skill issue. And it's not that bad. The old version of this beginning was unhinged though. Should I? Wait, can I find it real quick? Yeah, there's I intentionally put a bunch of small references to the A side, which I think is really fun as well. The old version of this beginning was completely unhinged. Is it this? Nope, that's trailer. That's way more. I'm actually kind of entertaining the idea of Avian Ascension B-side, more so as like a not super serious silly thing to work on and try and clear myself. That got kind of out of hand, but this is the very first clip of this map that ever existed. Here you go. Nope, I closed it. Good job, me. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay. So like, I just want to point out, that's a 1F. That's just like fucking, that's a 1F. Okay. That's maybe that's also a 1F or maybe a 2F, I think. This part is pretty much the same. Nope, that's fucking so much tighter. Oh, right, and this was the fucking... Right, yeah, okay, that's completely different now. The cop up around the spike. Yeah, I replaced that with a trigger spike because it was like... okay, now the funny thing about that part, right? The funny part of this part is that, like... you either do the cop up around the spike and the later bit is easier, or you don't do it and then the later part is harder. So you're kind of like trading off, right? Either the fall down here and this wall jump wall bounce becomes harder if you touch it, and if you still avoid it like you had to do in the old version, that's just like easier now. So like it's kind of a trade-off depending which one you do, or what you end up getting, I guess. The A side AAA, I guess so. Yeah, Avian Ascension reference, I meant find the room first. Classic me mapping. Make find the room, then like, okay, I guess I'll add more screens. I guess I'll add more screens. And this part is like wildly different now. Though the falling down and doing the spike jump, I kind of reused it, like here, but it's easier there. This delayed, also this point, you get a delayed ultra here that you use like here. This entire section is a delayed ultra. Funny force move, funny bubble wiggle. I like the 1/C section a lot. The crab, the other survival section. I like this part a lot. I like this crystal grab. It's like still peak. I'm really happy with this section. This section is insane. This entire part. This entire part is probably like the most amount of hours I spent on like a single screen of gameplay ever. $2,500 Peters, true. I've reality. This squish cancel. I made like cooler squish cancel though. Well, this one's still cool though. The funny dash bounds TU section. Contraptions. The double donor was also is awesome. But like this entire part where I was like, I don't want to put like a boring ultra train. I want to do something cool with the ultra train. So I'm like, what if you reuse the falling block? You go like backwards to it. And I'm like, okay, how the fuck do I, one, get you back there fast enough? So we added like the big ass crumble, and then we're like, okay, what do you actually use it for? So originally we had a dash crystal there, and then we realized that with a dash crystal you can just skip it. Either way, you can just go there, you can just skip it. And then we thought that the dash was dash, and then we thought of the fucking, well, I thought of the crazy retention setup. But yeah, of the moving block and then getting the crystal from inside the spikes. How does crystals work? It's like, I kind of explain it better in my escape room video, but it's like, I love this dash crystal grab. It's so funny. It's GM plus 2, yeah. Change my... I love squish cancel. There's like 3 of them in this map because I'm like, they're awesome. Have I seen, wait, some map by someone that someone was talking about? Fractured Dungeon. I have not seen Fractured Dungeon. Those berries are real, yeah, those are real berries. Those are gonna be real berries in the release version. I just have already collected them. It's funny that in this map more people are gonna get all red berries than clearing it, because it's like you get the red berries for doing find the room in 10 segments. I like how you backspace the slur and then still decide to send it without it. Or I should stop typing there maybe and then just still hit enter. Reset the counter. Well, we already reset the counter. Okay, we can... I still didn't clear room 2. We got sidetracked by like yapping about the map. I like yapping about this map. I like this map. I like talking about things I made. That be either videos or maps or anything else. I like explaining all the little intricacies that you will not notice from just watching a video. That's my favorite part. Like all the little things in the map that you would not notice or be able to know about if you just watch a clear video. I like talking about those things. all the small details I add into like editing 90 progress videos and stuff that you wouldn't notice, you know, like the some of the small edits and like the small details. That's why I just kind of started doing the deaf commentaries on the videos. Because there's a bunch of little things in there that I'm really happy with, that are really cool that you wouldn't like, notice that quickly. I do want to get another Playroom one with Indian music. But like, I'll play the entire map again later when it's entirely finished. Still like some small things to do. Dragon PB? Wait. Real? Where's Dragon Stream? Chrome Stream? Wait, what? 93? All Dragon Pods aren't automated. It's over. Is there one that that's okay here? One that. Can we message it? Look, I suck at reading chat sometimes. Wait. Wait, where though? I can't even see it. I'm scrolling up in chat. I'm still not seeing it. It's super good. Oh, that was a paste spin. That's my bad. Foxes are not made to be reading, they're meant to be there. You know, like in the over here, like swear words and slurs are like near the same cultural difference at the moment. I know that's the same for you as well, I think. That's just a kind of a Europe moment. Ow. -2. That's not how resetting a counter works. It doesn't go lower every time. I should jump. I knew it! Generally, not a good idea. Generally can only lead to bad things. Why am I stupid? Come on. Best space here, though. The stream felt like it went faster than like any other stream I've recently done. Curly pop. I just associate it with like some specific people. I've almost cleared room 2. I like died to like the ending move. I haven't really attempted to find them yet though. I have not made much progress on that, but that's fine. That's for later. I've cleared room 1 and I've almost cleared room 2. These exist now. It was on sale like recently, but it will probably go on sale whenever the next Steam sale is. What? Toggling, what does that mean in this case? Having good mentors, basically. I like having cheats, honestly. So. Oh. No, I have never been big in multiplayer games. It makes sense. Like, nope, I can't really name anything. I grew up playing Nintendo games. Like, what is there? Like, fucking Splatoon. Yeah, I often found that I've known since like grade 5 convinced me to get fucking Dead by Daylight. He stopped playing the country. I didn't know anything about the game until I watched the Split video. You know, I've heard people talk about the game for like years. I've never actually seen any gameplay of it. It seems like a game that I would not enjoy. SM2 versus. I did play a lot of SM2 versus. This is true, actually. I was gonna name that one. I never really big on the shooter stuff. Like the only like shooter game that I played was like Splatoon, which like I didn't even play I played the fucking like roller. Didn't even fucking play a weapon that actually shoots. Mustache, this is. This map is really fun to play. I kind of nailed the fun to play part. I think I need to make the beginning of Fun a little more fun to play. Just to be up is kind of like annoying. And the part after maybe also kind of. I might have to adjust things a bit, yeah. I'll figure it out. The most competitive game you play is Mario Party, that's base. Competitive Mario Party goes hard. How? I think the most... Oh my god, cool save, don't be doing that. Okay. I think the most like anti-me game ever is like Valorant. I think that's the most like not game I would ever play. Top game I care least about ever playing. Valorant is anti everyone because it sucks. That's what I'm saying. So as someone that's not even interested in multiplayer shooters, that's definitely not that one. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. It's like That's like a game I would try to play just because it's like fucking Counter-Strike. It's like one of the video games, you know? But I'm just gonna go die in this hill. Very lonely death, I'm sorry. I have an IRL that is into Valorant, it's kinda cool. I had an IRL that used to be base and then they got into Valorant and League. And I lost them, but nah, they're still a good friend of mine. Kinda cool that they got into Valorant and League, like, it's so over. Are you trying to like, is this like gay bait? Is this lesbian bait or something? Olivia, don't fall for it! You two are so hopeless. Oh my god. She's lesbian bait. It's lesbian bait. Valorant has lesbian bait. Brandon's just a shot game. My IRL that got into it is very cis, so like that makes sense. Like his birthday parties are like the most straight white people parties ever. Like, like every time I'm there, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like Yannick is like kind of like Yannick is true. Yannick is autistic as fuck. But like everyone else is like, wow, these are like the most like white straight people ever. You're white. I'm using it as in like the way that Toho uses it, okay? White people like Toho says it, okay? That's how you gotta remember. Like there's a difference between white people and white people, you know? You know what I'm saying? There's people that are white and there's white people. Not in the nice way. Stop being so low. That's true. First person shooter, you can't even see who you're playing as. What's the point? Feels like I'm playing Overwatch. Except the game is the right? Okay, you know, this is kind of the vibes that I got from everything I knew about the game. So, like, I'm glad that I'm kind of right. How was that even a real death? I also had some friends in high school that really got into Overwatch. I like never got into any. Like the only like, I had like a short like Rocket League period, I guess. That's like the closest I got to getting into any kind of like one of those style of games. And that one's not even a shooter. What are these creatures? Creatures. You're too Nintendo to play any PC game that has more than 500k downloads. Celeste has like over 1 million. What do you mean? I know what you mean. I just felt like being stupid. I had an Osu face as well. That's true, actually. It's just like shooters. I just don't care about shooters. Like FIFA. Okay, is this okay? But like, who here can say a positive thing about FIFA? Like, come on. That's like game series that I care least about ever. I've been a FIFA hater since I was like 12 years old, man. Just that I do own Just Dance for the Switch. I grew up with like the Michael Jackson dance game for the Wii. That one went crazy. The gameplay hasn't changed in 20 years. Like the thing with FIFA, the reason I was a hater is because like in like elementary school and high school, that was like all the fucking guys played, and I was like, holy shit, this sucks. Why are all these gamers just play FIFA? They do nothing else. They just play FIFA. You know, these stupid high school kids, all they do is play FIFA. And then they get mad at the game, and I'm like, oh, why are you playing it then? anytime I would see them actually play FIFA, they would just be raging. They would just get angry, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck are you doing then, huh? What's the point? You're not even having fun. I just didn't get it. I also don't get how they keep getting away with remaking the same game and then selling it at full price again every single year. Like, holy shit, why do you keep buying this? Yeah, I feel like anyone that plays competitive games just also gets angry at games a lot. I feel like it's all rage bait. as a game. Crazy. Messi too. Shout out to me as a kid trying to do football, because like all the kids, all the boys were doing it, so I'm like, okay, I'll try football. I did it for like 2 days, and then I'm like, holy shit, this sucks. I was like, holy shit, nope, never mind. I did it for 2 days, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, I hate this actually. Like, dang, why do all the boys like football, and I try for 2 days, and it's like the worst thing ever? Well, turns out I wasn't a boy, so I guess that makes a bit of sense. Volleyball? Volleyball's kind of awesome. I have a bunch of idols that got into volleyball because of haiku. What the? Really just say women should not play football? No, it's just like less women play football than men. I think that's like true, right? It's like more a men's sport than a women's sport. I don't think that's wrong. It's like if you're, I think it's just if you're a boy, you're more likely to get into playing football than if you're a woman. I'm not saying it's not possible or you're not allowed to. I'm saying it's more likely. Because I'm just, like when I was cause like just almost all the boys in school were playing football, and then like 2 girls. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's kind of like because society, like that's why I tried it, right? That's the entire reason why I tried it. It's like, oh, because all the other boys are doing it, I guess I should also do it. And then I was like, okay, I didn't like it. You know, like, very good one. It's so fun. Yeah, that's the entire reason that I tried, because I was like, oh, all the boys are doing it, I guess I'm doing it. And then I didn't like it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Oh. I remember liking hockey during that was like one of the few things that I enjoyed doing with like hockey. Or like badminton was pretty cool. Basketball. I like basketball. Remember during our family weekend trip, somewhat recently, or last year, there's like a basketball hoop, and I had a lot of fun just like doing that. No, I didn't even play basketball as a kid much. It's like basketball is like, I don't know, like basketball is just because it has like that kind of like trick shot. I like trick shots are fun, and like basketball is kind of like a half just throw the ball in the hoop. The entire concept of it is you do a trick shot, you know. Ow. I wasn't even tall. As a kid, I was tiny. And now I'm like average. Disco. I'm 180, 5'11", I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight you at all, you can just take it. No, that stretch should not work as well as it does. I don't like it. I didn't let him close enough to the spike that I don't have to delay wall bounce it. Like a 2 pixel window where you don't have to delay wall bounce it. 194. Dang. Oh. 69. I wish I was 169. Honestly, I wanted to go back to being small. Or just like, yeah, here that would be small. Not calling Joe a small, but Netherlands average that you would be small. When anyone, yeah, that's pretty much what I am as well. People in the 150s here, down. Yeah. $5.9 for fun sounds about right. Mainstream is like I would turn on the radio and I would hear it, which has not happened, so I wouldn't say. I guess it depends on your definition. I don't know. Is there like an official definition of it? I feel like a mainstream music is like I turn on the radio and I might hear it. I feel like that's not happening. But it's like you can have like a different definition of mainstream. Like mainstream is like when like I actually not exactly define this, but like like, the thing is, like, I doubt I can find, like, an IRL person in my close vicinity that knows who Fentanyl is. Like, I don't think any of my IRLs would know them. I don't think, like, any, like, of my parents or friends of my parents would know them. At which point, I would not say mainstream, because, like, at that point, you know, like, that's not mainstream anymore. If, like, I can't even find anyone IRL close to me that would know about them. From Geometry Layout. Geometry Dash Defense. I've never heard of the name before, so like I'm more likely to side with Kak on that one. Well, okay, you have to realize there's something between niche and mainstream, right? It's not like either extreme. There's like a really big area between that. The like something can be neither niche or mainstream. That's most things. Calling that cat, that's just average. Like fentanyl, I don't think is necessarily niche, unless you might just have a specific definition of niche. I don't think, maybe it doesn't fit in most people's definition of niche, but definitely not mainstream either. What is the difference between you should know about these and you do know about these, right? Like mainstream isn't really, it's important, it's just, it's popular, you know? Like thing can be very influential or important, doesn't mean it's mainstream necessarily. Because it's just, mainstream is purely just, it's popular. I mean, that, okay, but that's quite literally just, like, not the definition of the word, though, is it? It's mainstream if you're in the music thing, if you're into music, if you're deep into music. That's just a niche already, though. Like, being a music nerd is a niche, so at that point, it's not mainstream anymore. But a niche as in, like, it's a smaller subset of people, you know? Relative to, like, the world population, the people that are deep into music and stuff, is like a niche of people. I don't know. Comes down how you interpret it, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, what was I talking about? Okay. Even something like Undertale is barely even mentioned because if you ask 99.5% of the Western publisher about they don't have a clue. I feel like Undertale is like teetering on the edge. It's like, no, I think Undertale is there. Like, I think Undertale is like mainstream. It's like I mean, like, I feel like Undertale made it there. I don't think by that much, but like I think it made it there. Cause like, it's like Borderline mentioned, yeah. Like for an indie game to be, well, okay, there's like, what's like the big like FNAF got really big as well. FNAF is really big. I honestly God don't know how big GD is at this point. Like, that one's hard for me to judge, honestly. GD, like, there's like, if I ask the average person, though, they have played GD on their phone at some point. Like, I feel like GD probably counts. I don't know. It's like, but like it depends what demographic you're going to, though, is the thing. Undertale also, like, you know, the Pope owns Undertale. Well, the Pope no longer, I guess. Didn't they play like literally like, was it like, didn't they play Megalovania for the Pope or some shit? Like, that, I feel like at that point you kind of made it, you know? Like at that point it's hard to deny it. I wouldn't say Hollow Knight is mainstream. No. I don't think Hollow Knight has a lot, like, I think for me to kind of judge it, if like someone asked me, hey, what game, like a random person or adult asked me like, hey, what games do you play? When I'd say that I do like streaming video games, they ask like, oh, what games do you stream? I say like Celeste, and they're like, oh, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. You know, don't me they what? They haven't seen that? They play Megalovania for the Pope. That's the thing that happened. But like most people that ask me like, oh, you stream? Or what games do you stream? I say Celeste, they don't know. If I would say like if I would say a game and they would be like, oh yeah, I know, like, I've heard of that, then I feel like that's like probably, that's most likely to be mainstream. It depends who it is then, but like, if like the random average person is likely to know it or have heard about it, then that's kind of. Can I find it? Yeah, here. Oh, Alfred's Cyberpunk. I know. Like, this audio feels like edited in, like it can't be real, but it's real. For you, a lot of, I mean, of my, no, I feel like a lot of people that ask me about streaming, like, don't know what it says. Like, I don't think I've ever really had the interaction when someone asked me, when I told them I do streaming, they asked me like, oh, what games do you stream? I maybe have like twice had like, oh, I think I've heard about that or something. But like 90% of the time the answer is like, oh, I don't know what the game is. I don't know the game. What is it like? And I explain like, oh, it's like a platformer kind of like. I always am like, it's kind of like Mario. It's what I just go to because I'm like, everyone knows Mario. No way, it's super so good. I'll just explain stuff like, yeah, it's like Mario. This video sucks. Anyway, yeah, Megalovania Pope. Yeah, my dad described it as Mario too. Probably there has to be someone in the audience, right? That's like, oh my god, no way. One tweet I saw that was like, being into movies is weird because you tell a film nerd your favorite movie is Seven Samurai, and then they'll say it's kind of basic big, but if you just tell it to a normal person, they'll think you just made up a movie. Yeah. Kind of ending to amazing world with this many people. I don't think that's true. Like how many, like, I feel like there's more people, like there's almost, like, I feel like there's more people that know about Mario that don't know about Mario, you know? And at that point, like like if my grandma knows Mario, your grandma probably knows who Mario is, you know? Like, I feel like it's not that nothing can be mainstream. I feel like you definitely can have that. Not like everyone has to know about them, but if you walk up to a random person and there's like a good chance, or there's like a likely chance that they're like, oh yeah, I've heard about that. If that happens more often than not, then like, yeah, I feel like. Pokemon, yeah, like there was this video, there was like someone that went to like the most remote island in the world, like it was a Christmas island, you know, where they barely have phones, they have like 3G there, they barely have phone service there, and like he was there for Pokemon Go stuff, right, for like something, and like he asked the locals there, do you know this game, and they were like, Pikachu. They just knew Pikachu. They don't know what Pokemon Go is. They don't know Pokemon. They're like, Pikachu. They know Pikachu. Like even these people on this remote island in the middle of fucking nowhere, where they barely like have working cell service, they know about Pikachu, because like fucking everyone knows about Pikachu. And like at that point, that's mainstream, definitely. What percent of the world knows Pikachu? I feel like the only people that don't know Pikachu are like people that literally like live in the jungle. Like, I don't know. People used to talk about Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Yeah. Karl Marx would see a Pikachu and immediately give. It was so funny though, because like anytime he in that video went up to people to ask about if they have played Pokemon Go, they would just be like Pikachu? They would just hear the word Pokemon and they would be like, Pikachu? I know Pikachu. Because like basically the entire thing is that Christmas Island, it's like the earliest in the world, right? It's like the time zone that happens first, right? It's where it becomes the next day first. So like any special event happens there first, earlier than anywhere else in the world. So like for Pokemon Go events, that used to be the #1 location that people would like spoof their location to cheat to, so they could get events like instantly, right? The moment they happen, because that's the first time zone in the world that stuff happens in. And like he just went as an experiment to see, do people here actually play Pokemon Go? Which, no. The only people that played there are people that cheat there. That was what the entire video was about, which is kind of interesting, because like people there were literally just like, they barely like, it's like they're just kind of chilling there with their 3G phone service. I need to stop playing. I keep doing this. Kiribati. Oh yeah, it was that. Yeah. Kiribati. Forget. I don't know geography. Kiribati. That's it. Kiribati. I watched this video like 2 weeks ago. I should remember these things, but I'm also tired. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, that's my excuse. That's all you got. You had it pre-typed. I should have remembered and said it correctly because I did know that. Very primitive Native Americans like zero modern technology. They know who Michael Jackson and 60 to 80% knew. That's crazy. What? Wait, does that just set up? Wait, that sets up from the reverse in the corner? No way. Okay, I should also like end stream. I keep going because I keep yapping about stuff, but like I should stop. Like I did make a few adjustments. Playtesting moment. I closed LAN already. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna fix that corner jump, I guess, later. Dragon. Your gay podcasts. Yep, it's over. I'm sorry. The Dragon got a new PB in this earlier. That's kind of hype. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good night. Bye. That's how I treat this as okay, good night everyone. Bye. Don't do that. I'll try to do better, yeah.